Raven sector was all but doomed. The hive ships of the Tyranids hung over each world, seeding them with obscene creatures. The Tyranids were ready to feast. But these worlds are also the recruiting ground for the Blood Ravens, a chapter of the Emperor's own Space Marines, and they refused to yield. Veteran Targus weathered pitiless alien attacks, allowing Cyrus and his scouts to find weaknesses in our ravenous foes. While Avitus leveled his righteous fury upon the Xenos, Thaddeus descended upon them on wings of fire. And Davian Thule, the first to fall against the Tyranids, returned from death in the form of a mighty dreadnought. You led them all, Commander. Together, you fought across the deserts of Calderis, through the jungles of Typhon, and beneath the great spire cities of Meridian. You faced an implacable enemy, and you triumphed. But there is a truth more implacable than any tyranny. A new threat will always emerge. Once, Planet Aurelia was the sector's crown jewel, home to billions of souls. Then came the warp storms. They pushed Aurelia into a new orbit, encased the planet in ice, and swallowed it whole. And for 1,000 years, the warp held Aurelia in its terrible grip, depositing untold horrors across its surface. Now, Planet Aurelia has returned. It should be a barren ball of ice, but a signal is coming from its surface. A Blood Raven signal. A call for help. Commander, this is Gabriel Angelos. We have detected a Blood Raven's distress signal coming from somewhere nearby. If there are chapter brothers in need, provide support. But be wary of a trap. Angelos out.
Our drop pods have scattered, Commander. Something is interfering with the navigation systems. We should locate our other forces and regroup. Guardsmen, what are they doing here?
Hold your position, Space Marines! I said hold!
Lower your weapon, Guardsmen. We do not answer to you.
Gun them down!
Under fire. I can clear those bunkers with explosives. Attacking them with standard weapons takes much more time. This way. This one foe is engaged in range. We will thin their ranks. Move quickly by his will.
Serve yourselves in seal, brothers!
Charges set. Move quickly. Something sinister is going on here. No loyal guardsman would ever fire on a Space Marine. I doubt these traitors were alone. More traitors ahead, and well armed. My scouts wear light armor, Commander, so we had best make use of available cover. Look alive, brother.
battle cry allows them.
Commander, the immediate area is secure, but this unpopulated glacier is an armed camp. Did this world not just emerge from the warp?
If so, someone else got here first.
Traitor guardsmen. Just when I was starting to respect them.
Hate them if you will, but do not underestimate them.
Here they come! Get ready to fire!
Traitors.
Quickly, while Tarkus has their attention. We should engage them at extreme range and focus our fire. The scum incapacitated Tarkus. Commander, use a stimulants kit to heal him from a distance, or manually revive him.
Scouts, move quickly. Enemy has us in close combat.
My thanks, Commander. Our drop pod took anti-air fire on final approach. Only I made it out, and just barely.
And still, you made yourself a target to break that ambush. What would the Codex say about that?
The tactical squad shall draw the enemy's fire, thus allowing the Devastator squad to attack from a position of strength.
Ha! That it does.
This whole situation looks like a trap, but there is still a distress signal transmitting from somewhere nearby. We had best locate its source quickly.
Scouts
Ready, Habitus. Get right away.
moving to capture. Standard Imperial locator relay. Transmitting a generic distress signal using Bloodraven's codes. Just enough to lure us in.
Coordinates 9.6 by 1112. Launch barrage!
Artillery! Clear the area! A spotter called in that attack from hiding. Cowards. We should extract and bomb this ice pile from orbit.
No, we need to secure an approach before we can launch an extraction.
Only logic engines can track and target drop pods. Those systems depend on a broadcast array.
Then let us act like Space Marines. Find the array and destroy it.
Target acknowledged.
Look alive.
I can advance on that turret in tactical formation without being suppressed. Once in range, I can disable it with a frag grenade.
Be vigilant. We have engaged.
Ready for battle. Enemy destroyed.
Commander, there is an orbital relay ahead. Securing it will give us a defensible fallback position should we need it.
It will also allow us to reinforce our squads.
Enemy crushed.
Cyrus here. Go ahead.
Target destroyed. Now you are a devastator, brother.
Fall into position, initiate.
Target acknowledged.
Watch all points. Cyrus here. Under fire.
Get to that position, brothers. Contact formation, brothers.
We will fit their ranks.
Hang your zeal, brothers.
Kill them quickly. More enemy spotters.
Target coordinates and fire!
Tactical deploy stimulant. Under attack. That target. Assault acquisition. Tactical cover and fire.
I may gain the Emperor's peace today.
Spotters, open fire! Avitus under attack! Avitus, quick!
Launch barrage!
Storm them!
Conserving more corpses. This is Avitus. Hostile forces spotted. Devastators under enemy attack. Hold nothing back! Avitus under attack. Repositioning. You are a devastator, brother. Avitus under attack! Conserving ammunition.
A battle brother has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Like brothers will avenge me.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Wing moving. By his will.
Go!
Hostile movement up ahead, brothers.
Hostiles purged.
Merge. All into position, initiate. Look alive, brothers.
My service is
Reposition.
now you are a devastator, brother.
Be vigilant, brothers.
Our weapons are ready.
Target acknowledged. Space Marines. Weapons at the ready. For the chapter. Enemy has us in close combat.
I'm with me.
Our tactical squad repositioning.
By his will.
Enemy unit.
Locked in melee.
Devastator.
Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Head right away.
Look alive, brothers. Nothing distracts me from my target.
attack!
Where I go, silent coming out of stealth.
Tactical squad repositioning.
Feel the Emperor. Standard firing mode.
Ship size fallen.
Moving to that position. No surrender. Under attack.
Destroyed!
Deploy stimulants.
Concentrate fire.
Cyrus here.
Enemy troops. Return fire, brothers!
Watch all 8 points.
Heading forward. Destroy them.
Point T. Habitus under attack.
All in position. Space Marine.
Unleash all fury of
Tactical squad. Return fire. Enemy troops destroyed. Destroyed.
Acknowledged.
Devastate. Brothers, we go.
Readiness. Reposition.
Return fire!
Acknowledged. Structure flat.
Devastators under enemy attack.
Tactical squad. Return fire. Get to that position. Tactical squad. Return fire. No mercy for the misguided.
Thunderhawk is en route.
Then we should proceed to our extraction point and destroy any other traitors we find. Habitus under attack.
Rest not. There are still targets to engage.
We are exposed here. Watch for an ambush.
The time for battle is now.
Enemy combatants in the field.
Remain vigilant.
Be vigilant. Scout squad ready.
Hostile forces spotted. Habitus, show them.
In their ranks.
Attack formation. Use a grenade.
Habitus under attack.
Tactic moving to capture.
Under attack. Target, brothers.
Acknowledged.
We are suffering heavy losses.
Fire sale! To the attack!
Right away.
If the Emperor wills it. Our brothers not get Our eye with them. Our foes grow strength.
We should expect a counterattack shortly.
Agreed. Still, this is a defensible position. We hold here.
Be vigilant.
Return fire, brothers!
Thunderhawk Talon Alpha inbound. Hold position.
My Devastator squad should take position in that structure. This whole area will become our killing field.
We simply cannot afford weakness, brother.
Rain fire upon us and we shall return it!
The traitors are laying down a barrage to soften us up. Prepare for an assault.
Move quickly.
Repositioning.
Quickly. comes Talon Alpha.
Look, they are breaking off the attack. What do you expect from traitors? Courage and honor?
Word for treachery. Retribution. Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours. Well done, Commander. Those guardsmen have paid the price for betraying the Emperor. We must discover who these traitors were and how they came to use a Bloodraven's code. But we will have to investigate that later. The second strike team I assigned to investigate Aurelia has sent a distress signal. Sergeant Thaddeus and his assault marines are already prepared to deploy, along with the dreadnought Davian Thule.
This signal could be another trap, Captain Angelos.
This call is a full message, Sergeant. Review the signal on your planetary display and provide whatever support you can.
Commander. I recognize the markings on the troopers who ambushed you. They used Imperial Guard equipment, but those were House Vandis forces.
Vandis, the deposed governor. That coward fled the sector when the Tyranids attacked.
The noble houses on Meridian have their own militias. It looks like Vandis' troops are resisting the new regime.
I am sure Governor De Rosa will be delighted.
Strike Cruiser Retribution. This is Librarian Jonah Orion. We are under attack. The Eldar are massing around us. They have a Wraith Lord, which has already claimed Sergeant Endymion. We must drive these Xenos back.
Eldar warriors! Attack!
How can we serve?
Quickly! Secure that beacon!
Engaged by Eldar!
welcome sight indeed, Commander. I am Jonah Orion. He fell, saving me from an Eldar war machine. We had just discovered a large Xeno structure to the east when they attacked.
A webway assembly, no doubt. It will allow them to invade at their leisure. We must destroy it.
Our brothers remains. The chapter will not lose its gene seed.
Of course. I am at your disposal, Commander.
How can we serve?
Give the word. Aerial assault. Make it ours.
I am already in motion.
Secure the location.
I move without fear. You're taking fire!
Close and engage!
Fear not the Psyker! Be strong
Engage fire! Hold the enemy back! It is done! Move on! Where we need it! Go! Show our strength!
How can we serve?
Reload. The enemy is here. Take out that Eldar! Destroy them! Engage by Eldar! Where are we needed? It is done! Move on!
this way, brothers! The enemy falls!
What in the Emperor's name are those?
Something akin to a Wraith Lord.
Assault squad on the way.
Tarkus awaiting orders. Honor and duty. Reposition. Set up firing positions from those windows. Tactical squad.
Strike at me!
With me,
Without fear!
A battle brother has fallen. Do not let the sacrifice be evaded.
There! Your witchery will not save you! position. I am Eldar. Close and engage. Such is the fate of the enemies of man. Make it ours. Strike the king. Take out that Eldar. Deploy filter bombs. Eldar. Close and engage. On my way. Take your position.
Has fallen in battle.
Receiving fire. Engage by Eldar. Eldar shuriken fire. Your orders. Reposition. Assault move. Take your position, brother. Engage by Eldar. Small squad. Take your position, brother. Eldar! Close and engage! Destroy them! Eldar! Close and engage!
Has fallen. Do not let his sacrifice be in vain.
Assault Marines here. Jump to that position. Aliens down. Reposition. I shall destroy. Move on. Forward, brothers. Hope is the first step. I shall. Engage fire! Your orders!
Tactical Marines awaiting orders. Reposition.
Psychic power is building up.
Quickly, destroy their access to the webway.
You are too late. The ancient souls have found their new homes. Rise, Wraith God. Destroy the humans.
Fear not! I am already in motion!
Our brothers die.
Go! Stay with us, brother! Engage! Cavalry is here! Reposition! Exterminate the enemy! Tactical squad, return fire! Eldar now! Eldar shuriken fire! Your orders! He's inside! Move on! There! My knowledge is a It is done! Move on! Reposition! March! Right away. Engage jump pad. We are at 6.0 war power. Where we need it. Use a grenade. Do we have a new target? Target here. Fury, brother. It's done. Move on. Take your position, brother.
Engages us in close assault. Alien crush.
Tactical, get to that position right away.
The seal strike at me.
Engage jump. In melee.
They fire upon us again.
My powers are yours to command.
Under attack. On your zeal, brothers.
Destroy them. Target not up to hand-to-hand combat.
Eldar now.
Assault squad. Forward, brothers. Your orders. Forward. Aerial assault. Go! Forward, Eldar! Close and engage! Redeploy! I am far from right! Tied up in hand-to-hand combat. Reposition. I am moving. Engage the enemy. Assault, we have our orders. War power! Fear not, I am already in motion. Redeploy. Assault movement. Prepare for war. Close and engage. Follow me, brothers. Relocating. Battle then.
I am already in motion.
This is Thaddeus. Destroy them! Crust, it is done!
Good. The remaining Eldar are cut off. They cannot retreat.
What were those things the Warlock summoned?
He called them Wraithguard. They somehow drew psychic power from him.
Eldar press their attack. I will not leave Endymion to these Xenos.
Captain Thule, hold fast. We must support him, Commander.
One of our Tarantula sentry guns is under enemy attack.
Assault squad is ready to deploy. Jump to that position!
More Wraithguard!
They are sluggish. They must require a Warlock's support.
Assault squad.
I am taking damage from right lances.
Eldar! Close and engage! Engage jump packs.
Answer their attacks with holy fury, brothers!
Coordinates fixed. Hit them hard, hit them fast.
Before they slip away.
We are the Eldar! Close and engage! Reposition. Mark!
And with a Warlock this time. Kill him to weaken the Wraithguard.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours. The Eldar return to the sector could not have come at a worse time, Commander. As you suspected, the House Vandis militiamen who ambushed you at Argent Glacier were not an isolated band of malcontents. More Vandis rebels have risen up against Imperial authority on Meridian. The Retribution will take you there to provide support. Governor DeRosa will have further details for you when you arrive.
What of planet Aurelia, Captain Angelos?
Jonah, I'm reassigning you to the Commander's strike force. You will all return to Aurelia once the crisis on Meridian has stabilized. Angelos out.
Commander, this insurgency has stretched our loyal forces to the limit. Orc looters have infested the Hablocks outside Angel Gate, and I can spare no troops to stop them. Only you can eliminate these Xenos before they reach Angel Forge. House Vandis wants Angel Forge for itself. They are driving the Orcs ahead of them in order to weaken the Forge's defenses. If the insurgents take Angel Forge, they will have access to massive weapons stores. Most Imperial Guard forces have been diverted to deal with Vandis insurgents. Those guardsmen still at the Forge are dangerously short-handed. The defensive gate has been restored, but it remains in a weakened state. If Angel Gate falls, nothing stands between the rebels and the Forge. Commander, this insurgency...
Glad to be done with this place.
Surely Angel Forge is worth defending, Abatus.
Worry about moralizing later, librarian. There are orcs to kill.
I have nothing left to suffer.
This way. I saw something from the sky. Space Marines! Kill 'em, boys!
explosives.
That greenskin say more, Space Marines?
Devastating. Brothers.
Thaddeus here.
Point secure.
Take your position, brother. Assault squad ready.
brother.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. We are receiving a distress call from inside the defensive ring.
We are under heavy fire from insurgent forces inside the perimeter. Heavy casualties. Rachel cells ready. The Blood Ravens will be here shortly.
There is a command console inside the perimeter which you can use to lower the gate, Commander. Jump packs should allow you to reach it.
Commander, that position is exposed.
Then we break the gate down, take the Hooters by surprise.
With Angel Gate shattered and the defenders dead, who will hold the forge the next time?
Enough. The commander must decide.
Go! Show us! Aerial assault, go!
Here are our brothers. Precisely on schedule. This way, my brothers.
We have encountered Chaos Space Marines.
Understood. The Imperial Guard will hold them as long as they can.
Must not let them escape.
Harry is here!
Adjust
our wrath. Your command? Target down.
So good to see you all again, Blood Ravens. I remember well our sparring on Cronus. Tell Captain Soul that his old friend Eliphas is anxious to see him again.
Our weapons are ready. Let's fire. Those on the enemy's guns! It's done. Move on.
Retreat.
You have more than an insurgency on your hands, Governor DeRosa. This is a full-fledged heresy.
Let our enemies beware, for victory is ours. This is very grave news. We cannot allow the forces of chaos to overrun our recruiting worlds. The traitor legions must be based on planet Aurelia, Commander. Return there immediately and hunt them down.
Commander, thank you. I can barely believe the rebels would align themselves with the forces of chaos.
Believe it.
Yes. Sergeant Avitus is right. Denial only aids the enemy. We have recovered records from the rebels that portray the location of their main base. It is on planet Aurelia. House Vandis has been operating there since the earliest days of the Tyranid invasion. I am dispatching troops to Aurelia immediately. Time to eradicate the enemy's safe haven and end this heresy.
Now you are speaking sense, Governor.
Commander, now is the time to strike back. The Black Legion is operating from a well-fortified industrial facility on planet Aurelia. You must break into that complex and defeat the traitors within. It is a geothermal power station. House Vandis established it soon after planet Aurelia re-emerged from the warp. It appears to be the center of their dealings with the Black Legion. Expect to face heavily entrenched Black Legion troops. Imperial Guard forces have already deployed to establish a beachhead. They report that the enemy has raised a void shield to protect key areas of the station. Bring that shield down and purge the facility, Commander.
To their necks again. Traitors with heavy weapons have them pinned.
We need to eliminate those chaos positions.
Bah! We coddle them at every opportunity.
Blood Ravens. Good to have you here, Commander.
Report, Guardsman.
Yes, sir, of course. The enemy is heavily entrenched and holding the entirety of the facility. From what we can tell, we're facing large numbers of Chaos Space Marines as well as Vandus heretics. The enemy's raised some sort of powerful energy shield around the central portion of the facility.
Auspex scans show a power station to the north, Commander. The shield must be drawing energy from there.
We will take that station then.
We've managed to establish a field command here, but we've yet to push any further. Infantry are dying. We must
are being relayed through a communications array north of here.
The traitors are using that array to guide the artillery. If we take it from them, we can silence those guns.
Won't last long unless you do, Commander. Move up and hold that position! Cannot take much more. Ally infantry destroyed.
Destroy them! Direct our route. Assault squad! Destroy them! It is done. Move on.
fight, brothers.
Your compadres.
The Space Marines will silence that artillery.
Coordinates fixed. Take your position, brother.
Weapon advance.
Emperor, preserve us. The Black Legion has summoned demons to their side.
The Retribution confirms that it's being used to call in artillery on the Imperial Guard.
Return fire, brothers!
Destroy them! Take your position. The array is ours, Commander.
We should be able to feed those rebel gunners some of our own target data. Now we can give the Black Legion something to fear.
I see Elevas was correct. You blood ravens are persistent.
Where is that coming from?
Over the Vox, on our private channel.
Who are you?
I am Aragast of the Black Legion, pillager of 1,000 worlds, champion of the Chaos Gods. I will tear this sector from your chapter and sacrifice it to the Dark Gods.
We beat back the Tyranids. You will fare no better.
Empty bravado will not save you, stripling.
Commander, this is a distraction. I can feel a dark ritual is underway. A temple. They have established a temple to the powers of chaos. We must destroy it.
Then we will burn it to ash.
Allied infantry destroyed.
Assault squad is ready to deploy.
Understood. Going there now.
Close on the enemy!
time to bring that void field down. Cutting power to the void field. The target is now exposed.
Allied infantry are dying. We must support them.
Commander, that relay did more than just transmit target coordinates. There's a recording.
Access codes for battle. Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over.
What was that? Someone betrayed us!
Hostiles.
Heretics enacting some dark ritual.
They summon demons! Destroy them! There is the foul temple.
Must fall.
It is done. Move on.
breaking! Breaking! Commander, we must get to the Retribution immediately!
Cyrus to Talon Alpha, emergency extraction.
It is done. Move on.
This victory will long be remembered in the halls of glory.
To escape, Lord Aragast. Because it serves me, Elafos. If we kill them now, we waste the value of the traitor in their ranks. Your vengeance can wait. Of course, my lord. Now, prepare for the next battle.
Your victory of the Iceworks has stirred the enemy to further action, Blood Ravens. Black Legion forces are attacking our scouts on Calderis and pillaging our assets on Typhon. I'm relaying details to your planetary display. You must put an end to these raids. Maintain absolute secrecy about this mission, Commander. Angelos out.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandis and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. They have erected artillery batteries and emplacements that make a large-scale assault impossible. We could use any aid you can provide, Commander.
Let us hear that transmission again, from the array.
Yes, definitely.
We have recovered some additional audio, but the speaker's identity is still hidden.
This transmission includes the access codes for Battlefield Vox. I will not be party to the murder of fellow Blood Ravens.
No. There is a traitor in the chapter.
We now know how these heretics lured us to Aurelia with a false distress signal.
And how that Chaos Dog could taunt us over our Vox channel. I will kill this turncoat with my bare hands.
Assuming we can uncover who he is.
Commander, the Black Legion is attacking a detachment of Bloodraven scouts. Sergeant Priam led a group of initiates to investigate an intermittent positioning signal emanating from the depths of the Calderis Desert. They expected to recover the remains of brothers lost during the Tyranid War. They found the Black Legion laying in wait. We cannot allow the Chaos Legions to destroy them.
Priam to command. We require tactical aid and fire support. Under attack from Chaos Space Marines. We are making for Seawall ruins. The traitor legions have already killed 8 scouts and taken 5 others.
Commander, the Black Legion is...
What in the Emperor's name are they doing?
Abducting my initiates.
Chaos minions are attacking in force, Commander. Our initiates need support. Took prisoners and headed west. Emperor only knows what fate the heretics have in store for them.
Peace, Priam. The Bloodravens will not abandon their own.
We will find these initiates.
Right away. Ready for orders.
Vanquish these heretics yet.
There is the sorcerer who leads these traitors. He dies.
Ready for orders.
For 1,000 years, I have cultivated the power of the dark gods. Is taking off. Your power is meager, your courage false.
They are drawing those scouts into the warp.
Kill that chaos filth. Kill them all.
The enemy has us in close combat. Go there, destroy them. Stay with us, brother. Scouts here. Scouts on my mark. Thaddeus here. The Emperor will see. Destroy them. failed. It takes more than that to stop a space marine.
Fall into position, initiate. Take your position, brother. Jump to that position.
Our brothers are safe.
For now.
Chapter's recruits stand ready. Be vigilant. Acknowledged.
Take your position, brother.
Chapter's recruits stand ready. Thaddeus reporting in. Before us! Acknowledged. Engage jump packs. Your orders, destroy them. Return fire on sight. One step at a time. Get to cover! abyss! Follow me, brothers!
This was neither the time nor the place.
For the chapter! Sergeant Priam, report.
Captain Diomedes? What is the Honor Guard doing on Calderis?
We go where the chapter wills. Now report.
Of course, Captain. The Black Legion used a chapter locator signal to ambush us. How they obtained it,
Facts, Sergeant. Do not speculate.
Here are the facts, Captain. The Black Legion killed many scouts, but abducted more. This is the second trap!
Thaddeus, be quiet.
Enough, Sergeants. Commander, take your strike team and return to your strike cruiser, or wait further orders. Sergeant Priam, gather your initiates and prepare for transport to Firebase Argus. The events of this day are to remain strictly secret. Knowledge is power, Blood Ravens. Guard it well.
Commander, I recommend that you depart Calderis as soon as possible. Captain Diomedes is initiating a stand-down order for all Blood Ravens on the planet. You must continue your pursuit of the Black Legion.
Why would Diomedes prevent us from doing that?
The Chapter Master dislikes contact with the Black Legion. Diomedes will enforce his will.
Davian is correct, Commander. Chapter Master Kyrus has pulled Blood Ravens back from battles with the Black Legion before. He might abandon this whole sector instead of facing that band of traitors.
That would leave our recruiting worlds to the enemy.
Precisely. You must stop these raids before that happens. Angelos out.
Eliphas has yet to show himself again. He must be planning something. That heretic is too dangerous by half.
I thought he died during the Cronus campaign.
As did I. I saw him torn to ribbons.
How does he yet live?
Souls are both playthings and currency in the warp. Eliphas may have died in the flesh, only to have his soul bartered among demons. It seems they restored his body when it suited them.
More likely his death was a deception, a mask for his escape from Cronus.
There was no deception.
In either case, it speaks of Eliphas's power. Tarkus is correct to worry.
We have an urgent message from planet Typhon. It comes from Techmarine Martellus. We thought him lost in the Tyranid War, but he survived. He needs your...
Techmarine Martellus, to any Blood Ravens capable of receiving. I am transmitting from the Astronomic Array Station in the Typhon Islands. Warp looters have been a recurring threat since my arrival. However, at dawn this day, I detected a graver threat. Chaos Space Marines. I fear they want the array for themselves. I risk damaging the array by sending this message, but I require support. Mars and Terra, power levels are dropped.
We haven't...
Martellus, are you receiving?
Sergeant Tarkus! Thank the Omnissiah. I am defending the array, but the traitor legions are here.
Retribution, prepare to provide close support.
We must revive him!
All weapons are ready.
Thanks, Commander. I'm glad to see you again.
We had thought you lost when your Thunderhawk went down, Martellus. How did you survive?
Sorry for another time, Tarkus. The heretics will surely try for the array again any moment.
We cannot stay here defending this relic for all eternity, Tech Marine.
Agreed, but we cannot leave the valuable data in its cogitator for the enemy to take. Strike Cruiser, this is Tech Marine Martellus. Deploy power generators at the following coordinates.
Coordinates fixed. Seek and destroy. Jump to that position. Destroy them. It is done. Move on.
enemies! This place belongs to the Orcs!
Looters. A fight on two fronts, then.
Formation, brother. Go! Thaddeus here! Destroy them!
Commander, the Orcs are using a gate to access the complex. We should seal it.
The greenskins will just go around, Cyrus.
Exactly. Directly into the traitor's Space Marines.
You don't close the gate! Then go around the other way, you kids! And kill every human you see!
We have a new target. It is done. Move on. Engage jumpers. Where we can destroy them.
Target destroyed.
Reap us into the fight, brothers. It is done. Move on.
Aliens, show me your fury. The enemy has targeted one of our ships.
Redeploy. That crushed them.
Take your position, brother.
Assault squad replenished. Jump to that position. Those are the enemy's guns. I want those guns destroyed.
Commander, I've gathered several valuable relics from the wreckage of my Thunderhawk. They're in a storage area a short distance away. If possible, we should recover these items before they're looted by the Orcs.
capacitor nave.
Discharging it will slow the enemy, but will severely damage the array. Using this pulse could mean losing the array for good.
Even the deepest Tyranid hive was as foul as that scum.
Indeed, Avitus. Commander, Cogitator recovery is complete. We can safely leave this place.
Now you can tell us the story of your survival, Martellus.
Let our enemies beware. The victory is ours.
Thank you for your timely intervention, Commander. I will initiate the repair rights for the items you have recovered. In particular, I shall restore our Terminator armor. Commander, I have been reviewing the data we recovered from the astronomic array. I believe the ancient space hulk designated Judgment of Carrion is about to appear in this sector. It may allow us to identify our traitor. Should you require more information, I am at your disposal.
Just how did you survive, Martellus?
Yes, a good question.
As you may recall, I was aboard a Thunderhawk during the climactic battle with the Tyranids.
I also recall it being blown from the sky.
A Thunderhawk is a resilient craft. Instead of destroying us outright, the Tyranid attack sent us into a desperate dive into the jungle. My brother pilot used all his experience to guide us into the highlands, where the infestation was less severe. He did not survive the crash landing. I was left alone. No transmitters survived, and my own cybernetic enhancements were severely damaged. It took me months to successfully enact the repair rights to regain my mobility. I spent the rest of the past year battling my way through to the astronomic array.
Your perseverance does the chapter proud, Mortalis.
Perhaps. But I am glad to be in the confines of a mighty strike cruiser once more. The Judgment of Carrion is a conglomeration of ancient vessels which have become adrift in space and time. It travels at random, spending decades or even centuries in the warp.
If I may, its travels are not entirely random. Only the Emperor can know what horrific planes the Judgment of Carrion has visited. But its recorded appearances have all been in this sector or in one of its neighbors.
Yes, and because of that, the astronomic array had a detailed record of past appearances. A distinctive pattern of warp anomalies preceded each appearance.
And that pattern is occurring again.
Precisely.
How does any of this blather help identify the traitor?
The machine spirit aboard the Retribution is not sufficient to remove the masking on the message you recovered. But there are references to a far more ancient and wiser logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. With it, I can identify the heretic.
Your cursed ship is hiding, Tech Marine.
Hold your tongue, Avidus. Your eyes.
Commander, I have uncovered another transmission from the traitor. We should review it before launching another mission. Like Martellus, I have been trying to identify the traitor using our shipboard cogitators.
Have you made any progress?
Of a sort. This message was in our own transmission tomes.
Angelos has us charging around the sector on the Retribution. They know about me, or at least that I exist. Only the Vox Cloak Invocator has masked my identity thus far.
The traitor is here, aboard the Retribution. He is one of us.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate data slates hidden in the surrounding decks. Because you will be operating deep within the Space Hulk, the Retribution can only offer very limited support. Jump packs will be useless in the confined space, although teleport systems will function. The logic engine is secured in a sealed vault. Only the engine's activation rights will open the vault and grant us access.
Xenos and demons infest the Judgment of Carrion, Commander. But the lingering warp energies in the ship pose a far graver danger. With prolonged exposure, such energies could drive even the bravest Space Marine to madness. The boarding party should return to the Retribution as soon as it can.
We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion. To recover the proper activation rights, you must locate the... We need to reactivate the ancient logic engine. Commander, you must locate ancient data slates to access the vault. They should be data racks of some sort.
We have no time to waste. The foul resonance of the warp is already palpable.
Quick!
Ambush from the ducts!
Of the 5th Company.
Look, an apothecary's reductor vial, still intact. It contains Bonaparte's progenoid glands, the chapter's holy gene seal.
If an apothecary collected it, why leave it here?
A fair question, but we cannot overlook the opportunity to grab the Blood Raven's gene stock. Be vigilant for other vials, or signs of an apothecary.
Commander, the rules indicate Bonaparte still serves in the chapter on guard.
The Tyranids are attacking! Infantry fire! Tyrannid assault!
Are these Tyranids feral?
only without a leader creature nearby. Remember, when connected to their synapse web, all Tyranids become deadlier.
Destroy them! Fall back! The Tyranids are attacking! It is done! Move on!
Conserving ammunition.
The Tyranids are attacking! It's done! Move on!
Take your position, brother. Avitus under attack. To engage.
Redeploy!
Assault acknowledged.
Another fallen brother. Veteran Lucanus, also of the 5th Company.
And another reductor vial.
Martellus, what do the rolls say about Brother Lucanus?
Killed in the Karava campaign.
I was at Karava. I recall no Lucanus.
Commander, both Bonaparte and Lucanus served in an expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion. I shall try to uncover more about this expedition.
Xenos in the gantries! Get ready!
I've destroyed them! The Tyranids are attacking! It's done! Move on!
Our assault squad is taking losses.
Swift march, weapons live.
Thaddeus here!
Follow me, brothers!
Assault Marines, prepare for war. Understood, brother.
Arms live.
Orders.
March.
Moving.
That is easily done.
Kill them all! Let there be blood!
The warp is making itself felt, Commander. We must hurry.
Assault squad, ready to deploy.
This is Avitus.
Numbers are endless. Tyranids are attacking! See, destroy them! Destroy them!
Destroy it.
Take your position, brother. Coordinates fixed. To the fight, brothers.
Weapons adjust your position. Stay here, brother.
Tyranids.
You have enough data slates, Commander. I shall begin the activation rites.
The Tyranids are attacking!
Avitus under attack.
It is done. Move on.
I have my orders.
Assault squad is ready to deploy. Assault the Emperors. Destroy them!
You'll come with me.
Go! Show us Tyranid assault!
Another fallen brother. And another gene seed.
Sergeant Sarpedon, 5th Company.
Another member of the same expedition. The records list Apothecary Galen as the leader.
Which explains the reductor vials.
But not why they were left behind.
Another door blocks our way.
There's a data slate on the door. Xenos detected.
Eliminate them. The logic engine must not be damaged.
The Tyranids are attacking! Avoid its blade! Redeploy! Spring! My strength is low! Go! Show our strength!
Serving ammunition.
Assault squadron, seek and destroy.
get to the logic engine.
This is Galen. I no longer know how long I've been on this forsaken derelict. So many brothers dead. And the voice of Ulcair cackles from every shadow. It is hungry. It wants the holy gene seed in each of us. I must hide the reductive virus. Even the demon cannot know the entire Space Hulk.
Commander, that was some sort of Vox recording from centuries ago. I will analyze it as best I can.
Zeal and fury are rewarded with victory.
Your prize had best be worth sending us into that foul place, Tech Marine.
Recovering gene seed alone is worth the risk, Avitus.
I will begin analysis of the logic engine right away, Commander. We have also received several distress signals from across the sector.
Commander, Governor DeRosa here. Vandus and Black Legion forces have taken Spire Legis. Commander, the Vandus heretics are gaining ground hourly. Captain Angelos has sent no Blood Ravens to aid Meridian. I need your help. Please come to Meridian as soon as you can. DeRosa out.
The following transmission is repeating on secure chapter channels.
Come, Blood Ravens! Face me in battle if you dare! I am Aragast of the Black Legion. I await you on Aurelia!
The scum is challenging us like an Undercity pit fighter.
If he wants a battle, I will give him one.
This must be a trap.
Does it matter?
I have discovered another transmission from the traitor in our ranks.
Commander, we've received a priority signal from the Chapter Honor Guard.
The Master of Scribes found this message. He came to me. He did not know whom else to trust.
You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos. He still has us chasing them, and that is putting me at great risk. I am not the only one whom we discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you're all so fond of saying.
This was sent to Calderis and the Honor Guard. Corruption worms its way into the chapter's heart. You must stand against this.
This is Captain Diomedes. All Blood Ravens are to cease crusade recruitment and other operations within the Aurelian sector. Return to your muster points and prepare for mobilization to the Ferox Swift Crusade. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
He abandons the sector so easily. How can we follow such a man?
We are receiving another priority signal from Captain Angelos.
Commander, we must not abandon this sector to the traitor legions. I am headed to Calderis to discuss the matter with Diomedes. Continue to oppose the Black Legion. Angelos out.
Gabriel is correct. We must continue. We must find the traitor in our ranks. Blood Ravens, hear me! I am Aragast the Pillager, Master of Hounds, the Lash of the Black Legion. You and all your kind are cowards, lowly lickspittles. You must be emulating that pile of bones you call an emperor. You are as dead and useless as him. I am destroying your worlds, Bloodravens, yet you do nothing. I see your precious craft hanging in orbit above Aurelia. I am here. Face me if you dare.
I agree, Commander. We cannot allow him to call us, and the Emperor, cowards. When we strike at this madman, there can be no falling back or tactical withdrawals.
Enough! I can no longer sit here in orbit while that treasonous filth lives. I swear I will deliver the death blow myself.
Show your faces! Have you mastered your fear at last?
We know no fear.
Assault squad ready.
You blood ravens are clearly fearless in your hurry to leave the sector. The courage with which you show us your hindquarters does your Emperor proud.
Turncoat scum! I will kill you here and now!
Very impressive. You have more steel than the rest of your muling chapter. Rejoice, brothers! Your slavery to the false Emperor ends today.
The only thing ending today is your worthless life.
Yes, and to the void with orders and niceties. But not quite yet, little blood ravens. First, a test. Make your way to my chosen battleground. Elephas, open the portal!
Yes, Lord.
Champion seeks our day. Answer in kind.
Feel my wrath!
I have my orders.
Ready for orders. Jump to that!
Marvelous! I will remember you fondly when I burn your worlds to ash!
Take your position, brother.
Fire. Direct our wrath. Devastators under enemy attack.
Crush them! Assault squad! To the fight, brother! Destroy them!
Devastators under enemy attack.
You seek and destroy.
Devastators under enemy
Moving to engage. Destroy them! There, go!
Lord Korn smiles on us, Blood Ravens. Do you have the will to pass his final tests? Elithos, the next portal!
Yes, Lord.
Coward! You will not escape!
Commander, look. A way forward. We can finish this yet.
This is Thaddeus.
There is a shrine ahead. It is sure to be well defended, but securing it would aid us greatly.
Assault Marines, prepare for war.
Yes! Fight on for the Blood Gods!
Right away, Commander.
I have nothing left to suffer. I will search and destroy.
It's your call, or I... Melt them all, Wade. Target down. Right away. I shall take it.
Avatar, quick!
Your orders. Point secure. Take your position, brother. Assault smoke right away. Area secure.
Hostile vehicle sighted.
Redeploy. Jump to that position.
Observe, Blood Ravens! Khorne thanks you for your offerings!
Throws on the enemy's guns. We're hit. Try to flank them. Reporting for Take your position, brother. To the fight, brothers.
The attack from above will be devastating, brother. As the champions
Let's destroy them. Close on the enemy's guns. Assault squad repositioning. Assault squad ready.
Adjust your position. Your running is over, traitor. Now you die.
Hear some words, Bloodraven. Now show me deeds.
Destroy.
Sacrifices for you, Bloodravens! No one! No one!
Feeds on them. Kill the heretics to weaken him!
Forward, brothers! It is done! Direct our wrath!
Open a portal.
No, I think not. A change in leadership is in order.
Elephants! You treasonous dog! No!
No escape this time.
Victory is but a prelude to the next battle.
A fitting death for a leader of traitors.
True, but what game is Eliphaz playing?
Bah, he is greedy and honorless scum. He saw his chance to gain power and he took it.
And the prospect of Eliphaz with more power somehow reassures you?
Commander, another transmission from Captain Diomedes of the Honor Guard. He has declared Gabriel Angelos a renegade and orders our return to Calderis. I have also uncovered additional information about Apothecary Galen and his expedition aboard the Judgment of Carrion.
Commander, our chance to strike at an Eldar target has passed. The alien forces vanished into the shadows.
The log entry which played when you activated the logic engine aboard the Judgment of Carrion was only one of many in the engine's cogitation archives. Listen to these additional entries.
The Emperor has granted us a miracle. Guarding the corpses of the brothers lost aboard this derelict, we have found a survivor. Librarian Kyrus is restored to the chapter.
And this entry, sometime later.
Bonaparte fell today, killed by another demon of the Dark Gods. All our exits have sealed, and our beacons have failed. We are trapped. Kyrus' psychic powers have saved us several times already. But how can he defend against the voices I hear in the darkness? How can any of us?
The rest of the log is protected by ancient encoding rites, and these are strikingly reminiscent of the rites masking our traitor's identity.
And this is the same Kyrus
who is now Chapter Master and Chief Librarian of the Blood Ravens.
Emperor preserve us.
This is madness. Gabriel is no traitor. We must expose the corruption among the Honor Guard. We must go to Calderis.
Blood Ravens, take heed. For the grievous sins of refusing chapter orders, spreading heresy, raising arms against his one-time brothers, and stealing relics, arms, and artifacts from the chapter. Gabriel Angelos is hereby declared an enemy of the chapter and sentenced to death. The renegade Angelos has fled, absconding with the battle barge Litany of Fury. I, Captain Apollo Diomedes, issue this declaration with full authority from Azariah Kyrus, Chapter Master of the Blood Ravens and Keeper of the Librarium. Knowledge is power. Guard it well.
The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long.
Commander, the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine confirms our suspicions. The encoding rights used by our traitor and in Galen's logs both bear a marked resemblance to those of the Chapter Honor Guard. With a copy of their codes, I could finally identify the traitor. Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the Chapter Honor Guard. To do so, you must penetrate to the heart of the Blood Raven's firebase and destroy the stronghold of Captain Diomedes. This will trigger an automatic signal from his battle barge, from which I can gain the codes we need. Between us and those codes stand both the Honor Guard and our own brothers from the 3rd and 4th Companies. The entire area is patrolled by our chapter brothers. They will fire on us without hesitation. Only stealth and non-lethal attacks can prevent bloodshed. Diomedes has established a perimeter of satellite bases. Field generators and automated tarantula sentry guns are standard issue for such temporary positions.
Captain Diomedes adheres to the chapter's tactical doctrines. The Codex calls for a tactical feint when a satellite position is destroyed. Nearby forces fall back to a strong firing line, either drawing their attackers into the teeth of bolter fire or calling in artillery. If we destroy the field generators, we can use this to push through the perimeter without killing Blood Ravens.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis heretics and the Black Legion are overrunning Capital Spire itself. We still hold the Imperial Palace, but they have taken the rest of the Spire. I will die before surrendering the palace to these treasonous curs. Without your aid, Blood Ravens, I will make good on that pledge before long. You have brought us key victories, Commander, but we have been fighting 100 other battles. The 85th Vendaland and my other loyal troops have all suffered massive casualties. The Black Legion, however, never seems to run out of madmen and demons to throw against us. Loyal forces are converging on Capital Spire, but they will not be here in time to make a difference. This is Governor Elena de Rosa. The Blood Ravens are here. The Emperor's angels of death fight with us. Drive the traitors from the palace gates.
Make it ours.
The palace is safe, thanks to your blood ravens, Commander.
The Black Legion will not give up so easily, Governor. Prepare for a counterattack.
Commander, I have several tarantula turrets ready to deploy.
Array and Imperial Shrine below the plaza, however. A quick strike could retake them, Commander.
The enemy is here, Commander. Protect our wrath on you. Jump to that position. I have destroyed them. Done. Move on. Aerial assault. Go. Engage jump packs. Destroy them.
Avitus under attack.
Destroy them. Right away, Commander. Take your position, brother. Seek and destroy. Engage jump packs. Make it ours.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
Stay with us, brother. Destroy them. Strategic point in sight. Assault squad ready. Relocating. Hostiles. Thaddeus reporting in. Area secured. Jump to that position.
Go aid Governor DeRosa, Commander. My tactical squad will hold this location.
Additional turrets are ready to deploy, Commander.
The enemy has massed for a counterattack on the palace. Stand with the Emperor and drive them back.
Commander, the palace will not hold without your aid.
Take your position. We have a go. Show our strength. Destroy them. Aerial assault. Go. Those on the enemy's guns.
Traitors have broken through. All is lost.
Your order to seek and destroy.
The acceptance of defeat is an invitation.
Commander, praise Terra you have come. The Vandis Herit...
Commander, to finally identify our traitor, we must obtain the transmission codes of the chapter owner.
Remember, proceed cautiously and target the field generators. We are here to recover data, not kill blood ravens.
Now, move forward while the way is clear.
Assault squad report.
the target area!
This is Aptus. Take it for the Emperor, brothers.
I assume you uncovered our mutual friend's meaning message from the Retribution. A foolish misstep. But that is something of a pattern with Blood Ravens, I suppose. Shall I kill you now?
Emperor, forgive us for taking our brother's life. Commander, these killings stain our honor.
Avitus under attack.
Artillery strike! Clear the target area! It takes more than that to accomplish me. Moving right away.
Show them.
Fight well. But do not fool yourself into thinking I am the only one who has seen the path of chaos. Let me introduce you to your followers.
Destroy them! The flame of the great knights! Taking position, brother. Redeploy! Destroy them! Destroy them!
Avitus under attack.
Destroy them! Fall back to a secure position! Avenge me!
I have my right promise. We'll avenge me. The attack will
I am far from finished. It takes more than flames to frighten us. Thaddeus reporting for
Four corpses. Quick! Now for a devastated brother.
Thank you. The demon has lurked within me for too long. You must warn Diomedes. The brothers of his retinue, they serve chaos as well.
And Diomedes himself, has he fallen?
No. But his pride blinds him.
This is Abbott.
Thaddeus reporting in. Go! Show our strength. Aerial assault. Go! Destroy them.
Of your brothers, renegades.
I will not be reproached by a coward.
You dare?
I do. You ordered the chapter away from the traitor legions.
I followed the orders of our chapter master, as any true blood raven would.
And his cowardice forgives all? You are no space marine. You are barely even a man.
You will die for that.
Excuses are the refuge of the weak.
Commander, I have recovered the codes we needed.
So, who is the traitor?
The decoding rites needed to identify him are not yet complete. The codes did allow me to uncover additional data from the Judgment of Carrion, however. I believe I know where the Black Legion's true base of operations is hidden on planet Aurelia.
These deaths will weigh on our souls until the end. There can be no absolution for the murder of our own brothers.
Perhaps, but we can still destroy the enemy.
A victory on Aurelia will not wash away the blood on our hands.
No, we cannot erase our sins so easily. But we must fight on regardless. If we do not, then we simply compound our crimes. And the deaths of our brothers become pointless.
Let us make for Aurelia then. Harness whatever guilt burns within you and turn it into rage against the traitors and demons ahead. And after that, should we live, we will carry on to another fight, and another, and another.
It will be a crusade of penance.
Assuming we survive.
The Honor Guard's codes unlocked a great deal from the Judgment of Carrion's logic engine. This record from Apothecary Galen seems especially relevant.
Librarian Kyrus grows more morose by the hour. He is a mighty asset against the things lurking in this ancient space hulk. But he does little to keep our faith strong. At morning prayers he recounted a great battle on a lost world named Aurelia. A terrible demon beset this planet and summoned mighty warp storms. Blood Ravens faced the demon in a terrible battle at a chapter keep. This should have inspired us all, but Kyrus made it a tale of woe. He described his brothers dying one by one to bind this demon, but called their sacrifice pointless. The fiendish creature, he said, was yet free, and somehow, even before Kyrus mentioned it, I knew this creature's name. Old Care.
A demon bound in the keep on planet Aurelia. Surely Eliphas seeks its release.
I share your thoughts, Librarian. I can locate the keep's remains if we return to Aurelia.
Commander, we have received word from Meridian. The Imperial Palace has fallen to the Black Legion at House Vandis. Governor DeRosa has been captured or killed.
Her death is ours to atone for.
Yeah, 1,000 years ago, in this place, Moriah, mightiest of the Blood Ravens, battled the Great Ulker. With his dying breath, did Moriah stab at the heart of the Great One. What none could slay, he wounded. And so, noble Moriah died, with only his student Kyrus left to mourn him. Weakened, the Great One could not resist Kyrus. The hated student bound and shackled Ulker. Now, that bondage ends. Commander, the ancient logic engine has done its work.
Use them to ambush my battle brothers like you did with the distress signal, and our agreement is over. Angelos has us charging around the sector of the Retribution. You must get Diomedes to put a leash on Angelos.
I am not the only one who will be discovered if it comes to that. Do you understand me, Galen? Knowledge is power, as you were also fond of saying.
Thaddeus, what have you done?
He has left the Retribution, Commander. His drop pod is headed for the surface.
So young to bear the burden of a space marine.
He will grow no older, Librarian.
Commander, there is a recorded message waiting from Thaddeus.
Do not follow me. I am not proud of the choices I made, but I did what was necessary. Kyrus knew what I had done, and he let me carry on. He understood, even if you never will.
The traitor has gone to ground, Commander. Thaddeus has retreated to a fortified Black Legion base on Argent Glacier. The area is dense with enemies, but we cannot allow that to stop us. We cannot let Thaddeus escape Retribution. The Black Legion is present in large numbers. Beyond their main stronghold, they have at least 2 satellite camps. Patrols stalk the area between these strong points, ready to pounce. There may well be other defenses which we cannot detect from orbit. A direct assault is possible, but that strategy gives up our only 2 advantages: surprise and discipline. The traitor legions lack discipline. Their patrols are more interested in finding something to kill than actual reconnaissance. I doubt they have any established reporting rights or patrol rotation. If we engage and destroy the patrols quickly, their absence will go unnoticed. The same is true of the satellite camps. We can move from target to target, weakening the enemy, until we can strike at the main base and exact retribution. The traitor has gone to ground.
You followed. Could you not just leave things be for once?
We do not overlook betrayal, Thaddeus.
You think I betrayed you? I did this to save us. All of us.
Thaddeus still has access to our Vox channels, Commander. I am marking his location on your map display, along with 2 other Black Legion outposts. We need those to weaken the main stronghold. Keep a sharp eye out for patrols.
Blood Ravens! Kill them all!
Eliminate that patrol!
Make for the stronghold!
Eliminate the traitors!
Loyalists, to the hunt! Night Stalker Squad is still hunting. They ignore summons.
I do not wish to kill you, but you are not leaving me much choice. There never was a choice.
If you have pledged yourself to Ulker, you have already made the only choice that matters. You have chosen heresy.
You were not there. We stood on Titan. We faced the Hive Mind. We saw the Armageddon destroyed, and we knew we could not win! I did what I had to do.
Disengage, as Lord Elithas ordered!
Eastern outpost ahead. Strike swiftly, lest they raise an alarm.
To the stronghold!
The traitors escaped. This makes our mission much harder, Commander.
Blood Ravens are confirmed in the area!
Of course they have. Prepare for battle!
Servants of the false Emperor!
This planet is falling apart at our feet!
Understood.
Tactical Marines away. Destroy this foul den. There is no time to waste.
sounded an alarm. These heretics are more disciplined than I expected.
Eliphas has them on a leash.
Demolition Command. Understood.
The minions of chaos are here.
They'll come quick.
Heavy fire on our position.
Destroyed.
Such is the fate of the enemies of man.
Very well. To war. They hide behind their guns. To war. Target destroyed. Terminus destroyed.
How can we serve? Reposition.
Terminus under attack. Light.
Attack formation, brothers.
we are. This was inevitable. Kyrus said you would twist my actions with lies.
Your chapter master? What part did he play in this?
He came to me after our victory. He told me he too had made bargains with Okeer. He asked me to aid Elephant. He told me
More patience, brothers. Go! Concentrate fire.
Lay down and die! It is the only way! Okeer has made me more powerful than ever!
Quick! The attack! Devastators under enemy attack. All weapons are ready.
Our Terminator has fallen.
Swift march, weapons live. Extended firing mode. Conserving ammunition.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Devastators under enemy attack. Back to battle, brother.
Tarkus ready. Understood.
You chose this fight, not I!
I must pin down.
I saved the Tsar! Can you not see that?
Ready for battle. Standard movement.
Standard firing.
Terminator has fallen.
Tarkus ready. This is Tarkus. Go ahead.
Shoot them. Nemesis under attack. Quick! Support! My service is not over.
Tarkus here. Requesting support.
Support!
Tarkus ready. Heading out. Deploy stimulus.
My service is not over.
Right away. Move into that position.
Nemesis under attack. Understood.
No one can stand against me now!
Tarkus ready.
I am become Fury incarnate!
Tarkus ready. Orders received.
I am unstoppable! Voltaire made me so!
Another lie, Thaddeus.
Let that be the last of treachery and corruption in the chapter.
Unlikely. Thaddeus accused Chapter Master Kyrus. I fear a heretic is in command of our entire chapter.
Commander, another Bloodraven ship is in orbit. It is the Litany of Fury, the battle barge of Captain Angelos.
Commander, we face a terrible situation. Chapter Master Kyrus has gone mad, and Diomedes has branded my brothers and I as renegades.
Sergeant Thaddeus secretly served the powers of chaos. He has paid the price for his betrayal. But we believe that Chapter Master serves chaos as well.
I feared as much. There will come a reckoning for Kyrus. I swear it.
Dire though the situation in the chapter may be, the threat to the sector is worse. Kyrus bound a mighty demon inside planet Aurelia 1,000 years ago. Eliphas is intent on releasing it and destroying the planet in the process.
With the Bloodravens withdrawn from the sector, nothing stands between the demon and our recruiting worlds.
The Chapter Master may have branded us renegades, but we still stand with our worlds. We must mount an assault and eliminate the foul monstrosity here and now. I'm transferring details to your planetary display. Angelos out. Commander, the demon Ulker is manifesting in the ruins of Keep Selenon. This was once the grandest of our chapter keeps. Now, the Black Legion infests its ruins. Eliphas's forces are well entrenched and prepared to repel any surgical strike. Nevertheless, we will prevail. Predator tanks from the Litany of Fury will drive into the enemy's defensive line. Their mission is to destroy key Black Legion installations. Once the Predators eliminate their targets, my forces will launch an all-out assault on the Chapter Keep. With the Black Legion repelling our assault, you can drop into the Keep itself and strike at the demon.
We can supervise their attack in order to better prepare for our strike. One Predator will deploy in the Annihilator pattern, perfect for dealing with enemy armor. The other will use the Destructor pattern, better suited for dealing with heavy infantry.
deployed and ready to begin their attack. Key targets are indicated on the tactical map. The Emperor guide you to victory, Blood Ravens.
Reading you clear and true. Advance. Ready to serve. Deploying now, brother.
Predator Annihilator. Chaos armor ahead. Use your las cannon to cut them apart.
Pose a serious threat. Use your autocannon to eliminate them before they can cause serious damage.
Sector disabled.
We're deploying a tech marine to initiate repairs. He is in a Razorback transport. He must reach the disabled vehicle and initiate repair rights.
Strike with fury and zeal. Deploying now, brother. Under attack. Reading you clear. Yes. Go.
fortifications.
Launch attack!
chapter.
Divert to support Captain Angelos. By eliminating the Black Legion defenders, we can stem the tide of Bloodraven deaths.
Blood Ravens! Lord Elivas was right! The Loyalists are trying to outflank us!
At your command, make haste, brothers!
Such determination could accomplish a great deal if backed by the powers of the Dark Lords. As it is, your stubborn nature only ensures your destruction.
Such a beast of souls! I shall tear apart all your worlds!
To your doom, Blood Ravens. Surrender to the inevitable. Share in our glory. It was
nicely.
Falcon, reposition. Adjust your position understood.
Tactical squad repositioning.
How can we serve? This is Brothers. We go. Advancing. Eliminate that Amatus, quick! No, withdraw!
Reposition. Form spearhead and advance. Get to that position, brothers.
Devastator Marines ready for combat. Now you are brother.
Tactical squad repositioning. Engage the enemy.
This is our orders received.
Get to that face the fate of the heretic.
Brothers, we go. Arms live.
Engage the enemy.
Engage
formation, brothers.
Orders received.
Tarkus reporting.
For honor.
Form spearhead and advance.
Am understood.
Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat.
Offensive Amatus under attack.
Moving to that position.
I will not know. To war.
Moving.
Orders. Understood. Conserving ammunition.
The enemy has incapacitated our commander.
Tarkus of destination confirmed.
I have my target.
Attack destination confirmed. No surrender.
Affirmative.
Repositioning. For Chapter and Emperor. Tarkus here. Enemy has us in close combat. Tactical squad. I am the Emperor's weapon, honed with fury. Form spearhead and advance. Engage the enemy.
righteousness your strength.
Tactical Marine. Tactical squad.
The Amatus under attack. Adjust your positions by your command.
Reposition.
Reposition. Back to battle, brother.
Honor and duty. Advancing.
Make righteousness your strength.
Target. Engage the enemy.
All weapons ready. Standard firing. Standard firing. Swift march. Weapons god. Back to battle, brother. In melee! With me! Back to battle, brother! Your command? Make righteousness your strength.
Let nothing stop you.
No mercy for the wicked. Advance our enemy, brothers. Move up. Devastator Marines ready for combat. To glory. To war. Hold up. Serving ammunition. Habitus under attack. Our weapons are ready. Until swift march. Weapons live. Standard firing.
Our commander has fallen. Tactical squad reposition. No surrender. Get to the deploy stimulants.
Arms live. March.
How can we reposition? Engage the enemy.
Standard firing. Devastator under enemy attack. Standard firing.
Eliminate that target.
Quick! Attack moving.
Taking heavy fire. Tactical control. I am the Emperor's weapon. Get to that position, brothers. Right, brothers, fire.
Go with me to glory. We are there too. Standard firing. Brothers, go. Advance on the enemy, brothers. Weapons ready.
Reposition. I will not know defeat.
Hold up.
Form spearhead.
Standard firing.
Victory is yours, Blood Ravens. Death comes to all flesh. Even that containing an essence as glorious as my own. Such is the way of Nurgle. But do not delude yourselves that your victory will last, little humans. This prison cannot hold me forever. It's cracked and weakened and its architect now feasts on Nurgle's rotten fruit. You and your pathetic chapter will feel my hate again!
Blood Ravens! Victory is ours! You have driven the Black Legion from the sector and banished the vile demon who sought to consume us. But a more terrible battle remains ahead. Our chapter is in the hands of a madman and a heretic. Kyrus, he who should be the greatest of us all, has bargained away his soul to the powers of chaos. And we are branded as renegades and traitors. My brothers, this will not stand. Commander, you and your brothers have suffered most under this corruption. Kyrus branded you as renegades for the temerity of standing against the Black Legion. Yet you refused to yield. You battled the enemies of man and purged the corruption within your own ranks. Together, we shall gather those in the chapter who share your courage. The courage to stand against Kyrus and his fiendish masters. With those allies, we shall purge the rot in our chapter once and for all. When that day comes, we must all be ready. Let none find us wanting.
By chapter and emperor, let none find us wanting.